Hello. As soon as I started this stream, a thunderstorm started up, so there's a chance it'll be going offline soon. Lost my voice again. No, I always start my streams with like a minute of silence. It gives me a chance to warm up and lose the shyness the crippling levels of shyness that I have. And also avoids me just talking to myself until people arrive, which is always kind of awkward. Also, Pacekeeper, first time chatting. Welcome in. What's brought you to my hollowed home? Uh, why do I make myself laugh at the lamest of fucking jokes? Why do I laugh at my good jokes? I don't know. But yeah, just be warned, chat. Weather's picking up outside. That could always mean a power outage. So if everything goes kaput, know that I lived. Evening Dart, how is it that I didn't sleep at all that well last night? Worked an 8-hour shift, and yet the day didn't seem so long to me. I don't know. The human mind is a weird thing, and to cope with the horrors of being alive, it can, confuse itself intentionally. I don't know. You know what? Matter probably, you know what? Maybe the universe had a bad idea when it came up with this concept of, matter being able to think. Maybe we should have all just stayed inert atoms and rocks. That seems like a very peaceful life, doesn't it? You know what? I wouldn't mind being a boulder on Mars. Just sitting there, waiting for something to come along and take a photograph after a billion years. How was the game? I liked it last night, actually. I tend to like immersive sims, though. So I'm kind of weak to them. Return, yeah, monkey ain't far enough back, chat. We need to turn to like quantum soup. Return to what we were before the Big Bang, whatever that was. It's like an infinite number of possibilities, but nothing concrete. It's 2 a.m. where you are. Am I really worth being up that late? I gotta ask. Is this worth it? Oh, that's some loud ass thunder. I should be playing an actual horror game tonight. Always remember us losing you to Ultimecia's time compression during FF8 stream. Dart was lost in time. How long was that? It just went offline for like a minute, right? Singularity, yes, the point of no return. Bit off topic, but what do you think Kingdom Hearts 4 will replace the Disney worlds with? They truly did get rid of them to scrub. I'm guessing they come up with just. I mean, they've come up with original worlds before, and they're usually like important to like the mythos. So assume more of that. Just like here's a world that is vaguely interpreted in light and dark themes, and it's important for some reason. To be honest, usually their worlds that they created their own were far more interesting to look at anyways, because they didn't really use the Disney worlds that well. And I guess they weren't as constrained by them to what they could do with them. But we all know that the 100-acre wood will still be appearing. That's like a something that has appeared in every one of them, right? Or maybe it won't. Actually, now that Winnie the Pooh is public access, I wonder. Rocks can get confused too, like when someone sculpts Sonic hentai. Well, are you sure the Rock is confused though? I mean, the Rock doesn't care. Rock don't give a shit. You had to stop streaming during FF8's last battle. Oh, okay. I guess I came back and like beat the next day then. I don't remember. If anyone wants to throw me into a black hole, I wouldn't mind it. Well, you would get to see that whole spaghettification that they talk about happens when you cross the threshold, where you get stretched, near infinitely long. I mean, you die in the process, probably painfully, but for a few seconds anyways, you should be able to like realize what's going on. Winnie the Pooh sure offends the Chinese leader. Well, yes, but a lot of things offend the Chinese politicians, including myself. But how is everyone doing tonight, chat? You guys have a good day. Been a rock in a previous life on a different galaxy. Then I was vaporized, and someone got incarnated into my vapors. Okay, that's a confusing lore you got going. At least you're not doing the same thing where everyone else talks about being someone famous in their previous life. I actually saw like some people, the idea of reincarnation I can understand as being like is a romantic idea. I honestly think that's better than what normal religions offer. Like, oh, you go to paradise. So yeah, and you know what? That sounds too good to be true. I'm pretty sure we stick around if there's anything. But then you think back, like all the people who like say they believe in reincarnation, they always like and they claim to remember their past lives. It's always somewhat important. Like, oh, I was, either like insert famous person from history here, or at least someone who was like important in some way. Like, no one was ever just like, oh, I was like, I died at 5 from tuberculosis, and then I was reborn again and died at like 4 from like diabetes because they didn't have insulin back then. It's just like, in fact, most people who are if reincarnation was a thing, if they could remember their past lives, it'd be like a string of early childhood deaths, followed by maybe making it to 40 and then dying of like pneumonia, or just like, or if you're just a woman having like 12 kids and half of them dying. That's what most of the reincarnation memories would be. But no, it's like, oh, I was Queen of England. I didn't think I was a coal miner once that died in the mines. I mean, there's a chance. You get reincarnated enough in those past lives, you maybe eventually get something good. Welcome back, Lucky. How's today on for you? We were discussing the afterlife for some reason. You just reminded me of that story where these losers thought they were reincarnations of FF7 characters, like what? Like Hojo and Genoba. They thought they were reincarnations of fictional people who never existed. Is that like some really bizarre avant-garde fan fiction? I mean, technically, those characters would still be alive, right? Your Majesty, curtsies. Well, okay. I mean, sure, I'll take that. But only if you're wearing a puffy dress. You know, those ones, the Victorians, where they have like a wire frame around their waist to make their ass look huge. Europeans had some weird ass styles. Just got in from chores and being a face painter at my friend's kid's birthday. A face painter. So you were allowing them to paint on you, or you were painting on them? This stream always start with the most random topic. It starts with them and then goes with them. What are you talking? It just doesn't start and begin the entire stream. Usually, like the first 3 hours is weird conversations. In the final hour, I'm in like serious gamer mode and I'm like focusing a lot more. Best streamer ever? I like to think so. They haven't like officially given me the award yet, though. There's a rumor saying they're going to show GTA 6 at Summer Game Fest. Also, that was not Max Payne and Alan Wake. I know it wasn't actually the character Max Payne, but it was just the voice and the guy that acted as the visual model for Max Payne. The same thing. So essentially, it is Max Payne because it is the same face, same voice, and also even a cop. So what else? I'm actually pretty certain it's the name of that is that Max Payne alike in the Alan Wake 2 is the name of a character from a fictional book Alan Wake wrote that you learn about in the first Alan Wake game. I forget his name though. You face paint for them, although the ones that get fussy and try to reach for the brush, I give them one and do let them paint on my arm. You know what? Cute. Dartigan is not only a serious gamer, he's a player. Never gonna let me live that one down. Chat. I was in 9th grade, man. Give me a break. You're gonna tell me you didn't say stupid shit when you were like a dumb kid? Literally at your dumbest? Like I think you were actually smarter when you're like 7 or 8 than you are when you're like 13. Alex Casey, yeah, it's probably what his name's gonna be, Alex Casey. Thank you. Not a player, he just crushes a lot. Crushes. What am I crushing? I have ideas, but personally, I always had that dream of starting up a winery. You're already gonna have that dumb kid Riz. You know what? That is a thing, because I've known some massive dumbasses in my life, and I've never known them to not have a girlfriend. Not even once. Like just a constant string of them. Something about just not being able to do multiplication tables turns a lady on. Drops panties like a champ. Well, I am, I just get weirded out holding them so much. Like, oh, it's too silky. They had like homemade lavender lemonade cocktail pops. Okay, that sounds like fancy. Like you have to like Uh, what is this a face painting thing again? Because I was about to say something like you had to make it like a reservation for the face painting. Yeah, yeah, right this way to your table, madam. Massive dumbass. I'm here. See, well, anyone who watches a live stream usually, anyone who actually runs a live stream usually is as well. Friend likes to make cocktails and fancy food. Ah, massive dumbass ribs, otherwise known as MDR. I've actually never been to like a restaurant where you gotta make it you gotta call ahead, get your reservation. I always feel like they're overpriced and you're just paying for like the clout rather than, when I see like the food you get at those places, it's always very tiny amounts. And it just seems like it's like very fancy plating for like what it is. Like you're paying for the atmosphere, not real. Well, I'm guessing the food can be good too, but there's definitely gotta be good ones. But sometimes I feel I look at them and like, really, this is like highly rated. It's like they like, yes, here's your like spoonful of steak and a few like your broccoli sprouts on the side, but it's plated very nicely. Ladies, the only letters I need to know are U, us, and A. I thought that was going to be ASS or A and S. You know what? I'm glad you'll turned undid my expectations. Do you want us to take you to a nice restaurant, Dart? I'm a cheapo. You don't need to take me anywhere but like a Denny's. Give me a stack of pancakes and I'm yours. Oh, totally. When they hand you like Pizza Hut level pasta dishes and then they're like $80, please. Isn't it also a lot of the times the big price comes from the wine you drink with it? Like they'll buy the really expensive stuff. Like here's your glass of wine. That'll be $400. What's the last time you ever went to and saw an arcade? Well, there's like a restaurant that I like local that has an arcade on the second floor. So whenever that would have been. They have also excellent wonton nachos that I order whenever I go there. But yeah, nice arcade on the top. There's actually another arcade right across from it, but I've never been to that one. What's up, Mishu? How you doing, man? I can make mad pancakes. I'm pretty good at making pancakes too. I mean, it's a lost art, the art of the pancake. The Romans were the first to invent it, you see, and lost the recipe for centuries after they fell. And it was rediscovered, I believe, in Milwaukee in 1942. Turns out you have to use flour and water. Your farts smell like sulfur lately. What? All right, go into WebMD and see what form of cancer you have. That's usually what it is, right? No matter what the symptom, it's cancer. If you go to that website, that is a horror website. No matter what you look up your symptom, there's always a chance. Like at the end of every list of what possible outcome it is, it's like, possibly cancer, and it always freaks you the fuck out. I swear they do it to you. They're just like they're there to scare you. I make pancakes sometimes for breakfast. That is primarily what they're used for. You are such a genuine person. That's why you're my favorite. Well, I think a lot of people are genuine, but thank you. I just like to like make people laugh. That's it. Now I have it in my mind. But you have cancer. Well, scary thought for you to learn today. Every day your body kills a cell or several cells, in fact, that would have become cancer had it lived. See, the thing is, chat, your body has to win that war every single day of your life, or you do get cancer. It's just that your body is such an elite cancer killing machine that it actually usually does win for most of your life. It's only every once in a while that it slips through. Medication commercials that end with may cause death. I don't think there's actually that many of those. I mean, how do you even sell that may cause death? Well, the thing is, hell, well, if we're being honest here, there's a lot of things that get sold that may cause death. You can overdose on a bottle of Tylenol, after all. OD on alcohol too, but apparently alcohol. Well, they can't really advertise. Oh no, they can't advertise. They can advertise alcohol on TV, but they can't show anyone drinking it, isn't it? They can only like hold the beer. Like, oh, this is not something you drink. You just hold it for social activities. But I feel like beer advertisements should come that they have to say like also may cause death. Almost got cast in an antidepressant commercial, and like the small print monologue I had to prep was horrifying. Oh man, may cause intestinal dissection, heart evacuation, brain malfunctions, no brain pixelate. I don't know. Just like I just start making up things in there. Hair loss was one of them. I feel like a lot of medications cause that. Possible stroke. Once you start messing with like the body chemistry, man, anything can happen. Drinking lost its appeal to me because it stopped. You know what? Good for you. I'm proud of you. You know, no one needs it anyways. It's usually just a crutch people use to like feel good when they have something on their mind. So the fact that your body was telling you like, man, it's time to stop, and you listen, good job. Proud of you. Funny because I'm going to take you and Kate to a really nice restaurant when you come for us. Our simple palates may not, do very well. Who knows? But then again, who knows if that'll even happen? Isn't there medication that's basically cocaine with one added ingredient? Wasn't that Coca-Cola? Was that cocaine and sugar water back in the day when it was like, yeah, but when they before they took away the good things in life? Man, I wish we could still buy snake oil because it really was just like, here's some cocaine in a fluid, make you perk you right up. You die of cancer, the cancer dies too. That's not a loss, that's a draw. Yeah, it's like you gotta think of it as mutually assured destruction. But preferably, one day, no one has to die of cancer. That shit sucks. Snuff. I'm assuming you mean like the tobacco product that they put up in their mouth, and not the actual pornographic film material. Two names, very confusing, very different things. Yeah, I'm not a fan of tobacco in any form, but disgusting when it goes in the mouth and has to be spit out. I've become cancer. My previous inhabitant bailed. You are now living sentient. I wonder if that's even possible. Like you don't die from the cancer, you just become it. I think that was an X Files episode actually. You've actually never watched this stuff. I don't think there are any ones you can legal. Well, you wouldn't want to legal. You can't. They're not exactly legal. So if there are any that exist, you have to go look. Really looking hard for them. I feel. Dark web shit maybe. Murder used to be on a softcore porn. Mulder used to be on a softcore porn show on Showtime. Really? I guess that was before X Files. Called the Red Shoe Diaries. Yeah, I definitely think that's probably softcore. Is softcore porn weird question? Is softcore porn even still a thing? I can't imagine it can compete with like the sheer volume of actual internet porn these days. Like who would actually go to softcore like porn at this point? If they just were looking for like a quick nut. It still exists. I mean, I'm just wondering what the market is for it. They're called YouTube thumbnails and VTubers. You know what? You got a bit of a point, but we gotta use specific terms here. And softcore porn is a basically soap opera level storytelling with sex scenes that where no penetration happens. Random line from cancer commercial in 2000 always got stuck in. You don't always die from tobacco. You don't always die from it, but it helps it along. Since RARGB, a torrent site died, a friend of mine complained he can't get the porn he wants and was really confused because infinite minus a billion is still infinite. If that man doesn't know where to go to find porn on the internet, then he's a lost soul. It literally will find you. Hmm. I mean, I don't think I've ever torrented it. Why would I? I wouldn't want to risk the virus. It's all streaming anyways. I don't even know how we got away with that. How does porn even make money anymore when it's all like free? I guess there's someone out there paying for it, but it just seems like, well, it's all free. What a thought-provoking conversation we're having right now. Porn makes money from the ads. You can run I mean, I can't imagine the kind of ads you run on porn is actually going to be high value ones. Half the human race's achievements come down to finding loopholes. We're deep thinkers. You know what? Someone's got to think of these issues. Technically, Dart and porn make money from the same thing. I mean, true. I mean, a lot of things make money from advertising, though. But I'm not selling you my dick pics online yet. Only if I get desperate. Man, no, not really. You know what? Why show you my dick when my feet are far better? It's true, you know. Mm, Irish, I don't think I can read your comment out without getting banned on Twitch. So, there you go. I know you're joking, but oof, had to catch myself on that one. OnlyFans is only a matter of desperation. I don't know. Some people like go there because they know they're gonna make a lot of money. We're waiting for the feet pics. Need to see those. They're very nice. I got a lot of like veins on my feet from like I guess all the like time I spend on them and exercise. So they're probably like the veiniest pair of feet you've ever seen. Hmm. OnlyFans is a matter of destiny. Well, I mean, technically, I could make an OnlyFans. I don't have to put anything weird on it. You just be like, hey, here's my coloring pictures I made. Would you like to see them? Here's this one's a castle. This one's a dragon. You feel that I've posted a feet pic at least once? I mean, I have sent as jokes sent my feet to people. I've never posted them in a public place though. So you're shit out of luck. Only special people get to see my feet. All right. OnlyFans is like fitness instructors. They wear the tightest yoga pants imaginable when they do their routines. Remember when OnlyFans tried to get rid of porn? Yeah, that was funny. It lasted like a week. I honestly think that was just an attempt. Yo, I don't know. I doubt they were ever serious on that. I think it started OnlyFans with nothing but pictures of oscillating fans and go for it. What's stopping you? Are veins attractive? I don't know, ladies. I hear you like it when a guy has those veiny man hands, which I have by the way. I can post pics for proof. You're special to me in a lot of ways, but not special enough to share my feet pics, chat. Some things I gotta keep for like the intimate parts of my life. Show your feet to a woman you can't even hit a ball. Jack is forever, ever, always unimpressed with my achievements. Veins can be cool. Yeah, then they show that like, hey, you have a lower body fat percentage. I think that's about all they show.
You with a woman? You can't even catch a
See him there.
ball.
You mention his name and he shows up. But thank you for the bits, by the way. Breathtakingly gorgeous. I mean, I don't think I've ever seen anyone hyperventilate yet around me. Sorry, I just can't breathe around you. But thank you. There are people who find veins really. Yeah, I definitely noticed it's a trend. I don't think it's become a huge trend yet, but you know what? If you got your social media dating account out there, you might want to include some pictures of veins on your hands and arms if you got them. It might help you out. Large veiny. Hmm. Don't see those too often. Maybe they're nice. You have veiny hands, and a coworker asked me if I played video games because of how. Wait, yeah, that's how you get them? I thought it was like doing like grip strength training. That's what I've been doing. Well, you have a second career as a foot model. I don't think. Well, you only call it a foot model when you're talking to your family. In other words, you're just like a dirty like fetishist making money off it. But when you're back home for Thanksgiving, you're like, no, I'm a foot model. Like, oh, yeah, like I model shoes and socks. Look at you, Dartigan, raptoring and sweating, panting and pogging and sweating. Yeah, I keep forgetting the lizard is a pog. One that pops out on the forehead in anger you want to steer clear of. Yeah, the forehead veins. Finally got my record for center target hits at 300 yards at 15 in a row of couple. Look at this. You're ready for you're hitman professional now. I got some people I need taken out. What trait do you think women find the most attractive about men? Right now, it's usually like the height thing, right? I don't know. I think that's too tastes are too varied to have like one particular thing. So I don't know. A lot of if it's on social media like accounts when it's just all bio related, it's usually height. But once you actually are like there in a person's presence and no longer looking at a text bio, I feel that kind of changes. And it can vary. Sometimes it's like physical things, sometimes it's mental or like how you like act as well, and what your personality is like. Yeah, I don't like boiling things down like that because I know from experience there's usually way more going on than just one or two things. And if it is, then that person might be a little shallow if that's all they care about. That's like only a guy care like I like big tits, you know, and not caring about nothing else. Like wow, really killing it there, Slayer. Really, yeah, but it's just, I mean, it just shows a sign of boredom if you only care about one thing. Sometimes I feel, yeah, like a couple different things. Send you my details and price for murder. All right. Oh wait, we shouldn't call it that in case the police are listening. Well said. I feel like that's how most people feel. I mean, like I feel like any like relationship built on just like very just one thing is not a relationship built gonna last long. I mean, even if you're like a dude and you score, like yeah, I mean, eventually you're not gonna care so much about the same pair of tits. You gotta have more going on. Call it cake delivery. You know what? You're clearly a professional. Love people for what they look like on the inside has gotten me in trouble with the law. I believe I've heard this joke before. Dating advice from Dory. I'm wary of even calling that dating advice. Chat, you're gonna turn me into one of those like guys, people like content creators who are constantly giving out life advice. Maybe that should happen because they make a lot of fucking money. Maybe I'd be better than that. This game stuff. Wish I found more real life people romantically attractive. Maybe you just haven't met the right person yet, or maybe you're looking at the wrong people. I don't know. I'm Dart Daddy, huh? That'll be the name of my app. Like a lot of the guys in my life who I know have had trouble with women, usually their expectations have been a little bit warped. If I gotta put it clearly, like they're expecting like Instagram models to like get interested in them because they're like nice to them, and that's just not the way that usually works. Uh, Sometimes you do have to like set your standards for reality and not like that you're the main character in a movie. Not saying you can't have just like gorgeous woman interest in you, especially even you don't have to like I said that can definitely happen, but uh, just, you know I don't know where to go with this actually. Write your own romance novel, chat. Make it a good one. How about that? Welcome to another episode of Dr. Charles. Oh God, no. There's nothing cringier than giving life advice, especially when you know your own life has been pretty fucked up. Romance novels are we talking about those ones that our parents or like maybe your parents would read that have like the big muscly cowboy guy on the front of it? Or possibly barbarian or pirate? What are you attracted to the most in a woman's personality? Someone who can make me laugh. That's what I look for at first. I have good credentials as Dr. Phil. Well, not exactly a compliment. I've never like cared much for that man. He's just daytime trash. Jokes on him because we women aren't funny, so I hear. Yeah, but only like horrible people say that. I've known plenty of hilarious women in my life. Some of the best jokes I've ever heard have actually come from women. Granted, I will give you this. I have not found many female stand-up comedians that I've liked too much. I feel like I don't know what something's gone wrong in the stand-up female comedian acts. Because for some reason they don't really I don't know. Haven't really hit it, but I've known personally a lot of very funny women. Dr. Dart, how do you find your waifu? Well, if you're asking about waifus, that you just watch anime and whatever girl is cutest for you. That's a simple answer there, my friend. All it takes is like, oh, that I like her. She's definitely would be my waifu. I would treat her right. Called by women aren't funny. I'm sure this is a very well studied and researched piece of sociology. Done entirely by men of a certain age range. Strong waifu is a muscle mommy. That is the current trend for a lot of people. You will lose your waifu before you get a waifu. I feel like so many of our terminologies are, self-defeating. Having a waifu the same thing as being a simp? I don't think so. I mean, I don't know. These terms get morphed around a lot these days. I mean, simping usually means like giving up money, in my opinion, or like I don't know, giving up money. Maybe if you're buying a lot of merch, maybe I don't know. Usually, I feel like if you're simping, it has to be a real woman. Dicks are funnier than vaginas. I can actually give. I have to disagree. Dicks are, well, I have said before that a woman can have a good laugh anytime she wants by looking at a dick, and I can't stand by that. So yeah, I'm at to change my stand. Yeah, dicks probably are funnier innately. However, with the right setup and the right, I don't want to go in that direction. They can be. It's just say there are ways. Didn't one guy give 10 grand to meet an OnlyFans model only for her to spend on her boyfriend? I'm sure that's probably happened, but that I hope the guy feels like he got his money's worth. That's just, loneliness is what that is. It's sad. I'm not gonna make fun of someone for it. I know it's an easy target, but yeah, it just feels like it's unrealized loneliness and not getting proper human interaction. Mm, just got an email. You started following me. What? Well, Mike is a good person. He wants to know when you decide to start live streaming. Dicks are funny because they do stand out. Dicks are funny because they got floppage and they look weird. And they're very, very, very vulnerable. They're just out there. Oh, thank you for the bits, Loki. Saying beautiful, kind things equals bits. Well, I guess there is money in this self-help game. But I thank you. I don't want to pretend like I'm some expert though. I barely know what I'm talking about. This is just me winging it. Speaking of winging it, I wing it when I play video games too. Show us your tits, Dart. This is a Twitch stream, sir. I can't take my shirt off. Literally, I'd get banned even though I'm a guy. Guys are not allowed to have their shirt off in stream. Creates a double standard. No nipples allowed? Yeah. Sadly. Don't want to turn this into a porn site after all. Actually, the very simplified reason is that they're naturally threatening, and when you put them in non-threatening situations, whiplash creates laughter. Pulling out some psychology here, are we? Such a stupid rule. We all have nipples. I mean, Like I said, we all have nipples, but for some reason we only really consider female breasts to be like nudity. But times are changing, and social media sites didn't want to deal with the double standard of like guys being able to stream topless. So they're like, you know what? No one can. Are we getting a moo hug emote? I have no more emote slots at the time. So if someone wants to donate 500 or so subscriber, or how many like hundreds of subscribers I would need to unlock another emote slot, we could. Otherwise, it'd have to go into the BB TV or Frankerface set of emotes, which very few people use. Shake your moneymaker. Wait, does the PS5 make more money than the PC? What? I don't know. Not sure. Europe allows women to go around topless. I've seen it a few times. I am aware. I'm aware. Not all of Europe is a big place. Some places in Europe allow that. How many women take advantage of it, though, I wonder? Because, being naked in public is still kind of scary, I feel. Alright, so what was I doing? Like, we need to, like, figure out where the hell I need to go. So there's this big room over here. I think there's something here I didn't check out. I remember, yeah, there's also this room, I believe, which has a bunch of switches I didn't bother pulling, and there's areas over here. So, first, let's see if we can get over to here and check this out. Strutting naked down the street with zero issues. I mean, I respect your bravery then. I don't think I'd want to. I mean, yeah, that's still locked. Holy fuck. Really? The turrets are the worst enemies in this game right now. I don't know why, but they are. You know what I like about this game already? The guns don't fucking talk. Does that become a big issue for you? I can only think of a few games where the guns actually, speak to me. Okay. So yeah, there's this area over here.
I hear. I obey. I hear you.
Oh yeah, this fucker killed me that one time.
Yes, mother. I hear you. I hear. I obey.
I like the lightning effect in this game for the stun gun. Since High on Life, I hate that fucking trope. Well, that was the one that did it the most. Usually in a game, it's only like you get one gun that might do something wacky. Picked up small flechette round. Stun gun, more like fun gun. They do make those, High on Life, that was a fever dream again. I think it was meant to be, though. Weirdly, his VR games are even more than that, I believe. What's the green around the screen? The UI. It's a little... The original game was actually was actually played in a very small window with most of the screen space being taken up by a UI because that's the only way the game would run. But this game still tries to give you a bit of that by giving you a busy UI, but leaving most of the stuff, space available for you to use. But the top stuff, that's just a compass.
43S. The current strain of the virus is reaching its toxic perfection. The subjects in the level 6 residential zones have grown tumors as their bodies are purified. With my creation, guard the executive level well.
I sense infiltration.
That door is ain't good on. Want to find the writer of High on Life and break all of his feet? Jesus, man. What did he do to you? You know, I've played a lot of crap in my life and, like, seen a lot of bad shit, but I've never actually wished physical harm on any of the people who actually made it. I understand it's done for comedy's sake. Fuck you. Oh, this game is brutal, man. I'm running out of heals. Steven Seagal. I don't want to kill Steven Seagal. I just like to, like, destroy his legacy and make fun of him. Big difference. Cut the greasy pony. Does he still have the ponies? I haven't seen, like, what he looks like recently. I just know he looked terrible. You said you destroy him, beating him in a fight, an actual competition, yes. Not go, like, knock his teeth out in a street fight with a crowbar. Hmm. Okay, so I guess the way in that room over there is... no. Okay. Get ready for a lot of backtracking. I feel like I'm missing something. How have you been? What's up, TS? How you been? Hope you've been well, regardless. So, apparently I've not been... have I been down here? Okay, there's nothing. I feel like if you change the genre of this game to fantasy, it could be a really fun dungeon crawler. Kind of resembles early Elder Scrolls. Well, this came out around the same time as, like, the first Elder Scrolls, I think, right? Like, when was Elder Scrolls Arena? Or, like, there's, like, mid-90s as well. Alright, let's see. I want to check out up here. And really, this game is a dungeon crawl. It is what it is. Yeah, okay, here was this room I was thinking about. Is this a light switch? I'm glad to know that was actually nothing. What did I have for dinner? I just had soup and protein shake in a protein bar. I didn't have time tonight. Oh, fuck. Stop spawning in fucking enemies. You know that shit ain't right. Alright. I feel like I need to sneeze, but I can't. There it is. I decided to, like, tease it out. Alright. Good stuff. Darts a sneeze tea. Well, I'm not the only one that will admit that sneezes kind of feel good. Or wait, am I the only one that'll admit that? Maybe I just, outed myself. Sometimes it helps if you lay on your left side and you rub your tummy. Only thing that helps me sneeze when I can't is if I have the sun out. If you look at the sun, you're guaranteed to sneeze if it ain't coming. It causes like an actual internal like reaction that just forces it out. That was a life hack I learned once. So apparently, okay. I guess there's this area up here I haven't checked out. I really just need to find out how to get into this frickin' room. Ah, God. What? Why is everything that gets spawned? It's the turrets. Hot today? Yeah, it was rather warm. Yeah, one of those days where they turn the AC up and also then turn... I'm going to have an aneurysm. I'm going to yaz up. They don't stop spawning turrets at... Oh, really? You gave me a second? What? This is trolling at this point. Go ahead and kill me. Better than using up more health items. Also, oh, thank you for the 100 bits, by the way. Alright, what? What am I looking for, actually? I need to find a route. I wanted to check up there, but there can't really be much up there, since that's kind of like the boundaries of the map. But you never know, there could be like a key card up there or something. Did I ever solve this? Yeah, apparently I did. I need to buy health. How much money do I have? 55 credits. Oh, fuck, you're out. Shit. You know what? Via Berserk patch. And I'd kill to find the recycling machine to get rid of all this junk. I'm about to go berserk. I literally have berserk patches in this game that make me like go into like a kill frenzy. Did you ever check out Meet Your Maker? No, I have not checked it out. What was that again, by the way? Well, I'm sure you told me, but it's likely slipped my mind. I've had a busy few weeks. That's where I started at. So. Your maker is build up a death maze for people to raid and raid other people's bases. Okay, so it's basically Mario Maker to a degree. No, I know what you mean. There's plenty of games like that. I doubt I'd be very good at it, to be honest with you. But the concept, I'll acknowledge, is neat. Lurking and working out. What are you working out today? More yoga? I guess that would be pretty easy to, like, you know, watch a stream while doing a yoga routine. Legs, booty, abs, okay, you're doing everything then. Okay, yeah, I couldn't actually get over there because there's nothing. I've been this way before. I'll be like upside down. Does that improve the stream in any way? Do you plan to play the old System Shock games? This is, you mean, well, this is the remake of the old System Shock game. I assume you're asking, do I plan to play System Shock 2? I believe they're gonna be releasing shortly, like an advanced version of System Shock 2. So maybe. I wouldn't be against it. I think that's a pretty excellent game. Little blood to the head rush, never hurt anyone, right? Exactly. I commend you, you know, for getting healthy while watching trash entertainment. Using your time wisely. Do I use this for anything? Wait, do I even have objectives or anything like that in this game? Do I have a journal? Module contains a radar scanner that is designed to detect objects in a radius from the user. Head-mounted vision unit. Head-mounted vision liner. Okay. Don't really need any of those. Well, chat. I'm gonna have to brute force my method of getting through this game. Wait a minute. How do I open this too? Shit, there's nothing I haven't unlocked. So Yogi, you're going to have to show me your routine. Like I said, I do balance. I actually mentioned to you already. I do balance and flexibility exercises. But that doesn't quite count as yoga. But I am quite flexible. But I think that's mainly genetic. I've always been like one of those like very like Rubbermaid people. Like my joints, like, you know what? They can bend. And they bend good. Anything in this room worth dying for? Did I pre-order the remake? No. I bought it once it came out.
Second time my progress has been lost due to power loss. Heading to Alpha to throw the breaker again. That's if I can find the damn switch with all those robots remodeling the quadrant. When will we reconnect the system to Shodan again?
Yeah, he said something about a breaker, but I don't know if that's what I'm not going to be looking for or not. And whatever's in there, I have not been able to get in. You have no idea how they're doing SS2 Enhanced aside from the pre-order bonus. I think they make it in, well, like I said, I'll probably have to pay for it since I didn't, wasn't part of the Kickstarter for this game. At least that game has, competent level design that isn't just a fucking maze. Okay, I am back where I started. Like, I need to get through here, but I don't know how. That guy mentioned something about a breaker. I have to assume it was those switches over here. And you gotta hit him in the right order. Requires science access. Modding System Shock 2 isn't too hard though, just grab SS2 Redux mod. I'm assuming the actual developer though is going a bit harder. They're essentially replacing all the textures and models, I believe. Probably like doing a few patches in there as well for gameplay balance. Delta... Alpha. Whatever I need is over here, I think. What? Nice. Really be nice if I could use my mag pulse again and get some ammo for it. I don't know why they're being so stingy with that. What is even... I don't think I've even got the gun that these go to. I wonder if I missed a gun somewhere. Working co-op and VR? Yes, I did get through there. Sorry, chat, I'm in like, the worst of moments and like, But thankfully, chat doesn't seem to have any help, any advice either, like, I don't know. So I don't have to feel too bad about it. If you get this wrong, does it automatically spawn that over there? God, this suck. Wait a minute. I don't know if this is doing anything. I got a freaking nuke logic. Oh, the logic probe. Okay, and those like you instantly saw those things. Okay, gotcha. Maybe it's gonna turn all of them off in the when the lights are off. Maybe that's when it's working. I don't know though. Just do a speed run strat, which is what, glitching through the game. When did you ever? Oh yeah, and actually I'm locked in here when that's all done like that. I'd assume you want all them on, but I don't know. This is some obtuse puzzle design. We might be here a while. I don't see anyone in chat showing off their big brain. Then again, the game is not exactly doing. This is something they should have fixed when it comes to puzzle design. I think it's pretty acute. What is? Could it chose easy puzzle? I don't think this one would have changed any. This is just like bad puzzle. Okay, so I checked out that room again. I don't think I'm pretty sure I did. We need to get through here, I think. Or was it? Yeah, we need to get over here somehow. But I don't have the science pass. And I'm not sure if I need to power something up to get it or not. Difficult, therefore bad. No, it's bad because there's no actual sign that I'm doing anything other than like the lights go off and I get locked in the room. I'll just turn all the switches on. Like I said, I like the game, but then, you know, the puzzle design is old school as hell. Also don't like how they just spawn in random enemies. Find my inner gamer. Find it within yourself. Doctor. Fuck, it doesn't work. You want to wait for SS2 Enhanced to come out? I don't mind linking SS2 Redux and other mod stuff for you to look at. Well, I mean, I'm pretty, like, wouldn't like anything you use a current mod for be something that the enhanced version is already gonna like fix up? Most of the mods I would even want to use would be mods that just give the game better graphics at this point, because it does look incredibly dated. Alright, I guess we go back and check and see if the door's open. I don't know. Don't know what to do, chat. I'm hopelessly lost at this point. Nobody knows for sure when the enhanced edition is coming out. I'm not in any rush to play it though. If it wants to be a couple months, that's fine with me. All I'm doing is like wasting resources right now. You'd have to be standing in front of that, huh? First objective for this level is to go around the central hub, take it the Alpha Quadrant northwest, and go inside the room where the circuit breakers are. After reaching the room, you will need to pull up the second lever from the left, as this will enable the doors that you will need to get into the Beta Quadrant. Oh, okay. But it doesn't, like, there should be like some kind of signal that you pulled the right switch. Like a sound. All it would have taken was like a sound to play. Okay, which room was that in again? Oh, you fucking thing. And how did I get lost again? Second to last, you say. Room, you'll need to pull up the second lever, so you leave the other ones pulled down? No, it locks me in. Or they just all need to be up. From the left. Oh, you mean that one. Melatonin is really good. I use melatonin. I recommend it. I'm down to my last meta patch. Of course, there's a second one there. That's all the help I'm asking for. You don't need to give me more. I was just looking for that. Mainly because of the stupid switch puzzle that didn't make any sense. Now we can make act. Oh, I forgot how many fucking turrets they put here. What is this game? This is System Shock Remake. It's like a remake of the original immersive sim game that inspired stuff like the old BioShock. Still can't get in. Oh god. However, they stuck to the level design and map design of the original game, and it is a nightmare. I thought that would unlock it. Maybe to unlock this stuff. I mean, that is the beta quote. Yeah, and these are maybe open now. No, these aren't actually doors you can open. Hmm. Yep. Not functional. Then why even put them there? They can never be opened. How do you feel about the bell peppers? I like them, especially if you stuff them with like stuff. I guess I already got everything over here because it won't let me get anything else. How does one get in there? I like most are ghost peppers, you say? What brings you to that conclusion? Well, that switch thing seemed to have been a bust because it didn't do much for me. Like, these don't open over here in the beta quadrant. These are non-functional, I think. So whoever you got that guide from, Logical, they didn't do a very good job. Post a video and goes, I know what I've done. I know my mistakes in life. Is this room even here? There's more to the guide. Their first thing in the guide did not help me any. Whatever, or that was just not what I'm looking for right now. Oh, for the love of God, game. Stop spawning in fucking turrets! Make it to... For reaching the room, you'll need... Oh, you fucking turret. Oh, Yasm approaching. Think this is the room you want to be in? Well, do I really? Because these things keep coming back. Mike, have a good night, by the way. I mean, you know, I can't technically die anymore, so it's not even a big issue. Where is the science access? Wait a minute, did I ever try these doors? Wait, have I really never tried these doors before? A note to all technicians on engineering, lights and power in Beta Quadrant are still suffering from power surge related to Shodan's recent operation glitches. Request to Mr. Indicon, I have installed circuit breakers in Alpha Quadrant in case of a power outage in Beta. Yo, Dartigan, I just brought Watch Dogs Legion. Why? I mean, you seem excited about this purchase. I gotta say, I didn't think that was a very good game. It barely even ran. But you know what? I don't care. I hope you have fun with it. Hope it's everything you need. Maybe patches will fix it. It still won't make it a very good game, I felt. Because it was fundamentally a bit flawed. Oh, that was some nice tinnitus I just got. Thank you. Thank you, hair follicles in my ear. That's pleasant. I like it because I enjoy doing parkour as an old lady. I don't think you can, though. I mean, it is comical because you just, like, you barely move. But, you know, there's, I guess, like I said, that was about the only thing the game had was, like, the, you know, recruit your characters, but they're all just the same thing, really. I don't think he's alive anymore. Okay, so found another 2 rooms. Didn't help me any. Gave me more junk to vaporize. Patches have helped with the Callisto protocol. Patches will always help. I'm not denying that. But the fundamental design of the game sometimes is just, like, not good. That requires extensive reworking of a game. Something like, say, No Man's Sky. Recently platinumed all the Watch Dogs games on PS5 and ended up just thinking of Legion as a random. It's a modern day Assassin's Creed game and had fun. I mean, there's literally an Assassin's Creed DLC, right? I am not a complicated person. I just, you know, I have complicated feelings on some games, I guess. Especially the ones you know what, I allowed myself to, like, you know what, maybe this time it'll be different. And then ends up being disappointing still. But hey, like I said, I hope it's a good game that I hope you enjoy it. Honestly. Like I said, I hope you have fun. Because you paid money for it. Alright. Still have no idea what it wants me to do. Paid 15 bucks? Okay, yeah, I paid full price for it, so you got a bit of a better deal on it than I did. I've got to sneeze again. How did I make that happen last time? I think I talked about it, and then it happened, but it's still fighting against me right now. You called The Last of Us 2 complicated? I mean, it is a complicated plot. There's no denying that. Just, but complicated doesn't always mean good either. And honestly, it's not only certain, it's only certain parts of The Last of Us 2 that suck. Alright, this is the crux of whatever it is, and we don't know how to solve this problem. Okay, this is the power for the... Okay. I think this is the breaker that controls the power for this quadrant. If I turn off everything else, this quadrant still remains on. So this is the alpha quadrant, right? That stands to reason this is beta quadrant. Actually, wouldn't I want power on for everything? Not sure, but... So this is beta over here. There isn't really much in beta, but maybe by turning that off, it opens these doors. Not sure. There's also this in the central hub. There's not really much in the delta quadrant, and then there's what's down here. Alpha, beta, delta. Just turn off everything but this room. See what happens. Three robots. Okay, I think the spawning is a bit fucked up. Is the entire game going to be like this, by the way? Because I'm souring on it real soon. If it is. Maybe I'll go over and check that out then. Sour patch. What? Yeah, you can't even begin to call me like your sour skill issue right now because the game is not helping. This is why I didn't play a lot of these games back when I was a child. Not just because I was poor and would never get to, but that I never would have, well, look at them. Even as an adult, they frustrate me. Like, even when I like the game, it's like, why must you abuse me so? Why must you steal from me the trust I was giving you? Oh, shit. You hated the second game? I got hard stuck and not putting leveling properly. I never finished System Shock 2 as well because he was just kind of old. Didn't really, but I like, is it one of those games I like the atmosphere of? Please, how many robots are you gonna spawn? At least let me use a recycler so I can get rid of all this shit. So the game seems like it thinks there's a door here I can get through. And I guess it's talking about that, but that is not a door. I've been everywhere I can currently go. Remember when I said do the second lever only? It seemed like you were in the room that had a key card in it. Which room would that be? I don't recall there being a key card. Usually those are pretty easy to spot. There's a red room with a green jar. I believe I might have already got the key card that was in this room, is the thing you're talking about. This was a room I explored last night. I've also been over there and got what was in that room too. I may have what I need, but I can't make any progress, so I clearly don't. I'm missing the key card I need for something. And I feel like I've already done 2 passes over the thing, but I guess I need to check the Delta Quadrant again. Might have missed it. At this point, what I got to lose? How is the remake of this game? I don't know. Well, like I said, I like elements of it, but man, this old school fucking level design is killing me. Night, hey Garrus, have a good night. Sorry that I got stuck in what part of the stream you watched tonight. I know it sucks. Am I just stuck? All good, always a fun. Well, at least we started off with some good conversations. Let's talk about talk about the deep things again, chat. What were those again? What were the deep shit we were talking about at the start of the stream? Being a streamer is harder than you think, you know? Alright, let's go back and just look through Delta again. Maybe I missed a key card down here somewhere. We were talking about Persona 5, right? Possibly. Oh yeah, I did turn off the power to this quadrant. So now none of the doors work. Deep dish pizza and what it's... how can we profit from it? How's Shodan treating you? I believe she's laughing at me. I'm playing Zelda tomorrow, by the way. Just so you know. Alright, I'm going back to the breaker room. I'm turning all the switches on. It's the only thing left that I can try. Oh shit, I just had to, oh, it's just beta that was turned off the entire, okay, we're making progress now. I think we might have done it. Look at that chat, the game is back on. Just like that. Now we're cooking. Now we can actually, like, enjoy ourselves again. Maybe. Actually, I don't want to be in this central hub yet. I don't want to continue looking around these other rooms of beta. Wouldn't you love to work in a maze? I mean, I kind of have, actually. I've worked in a very bad department store once that had very badly put together shelving. And it was actually a nightmare to find your way around. Oh yeah, this is not good. I'm almost dead. Well, we got the problem solved. I'll let them kill me if they want. I'll respawn. I'd be scared of not finding my way out and having to work the whole time. Is that how it works? You never get to leave if you don't figure out the maze at the end of the day?
Man, my brother talked me into getting out of the service and coming to work on Citadel. He made it sound like a dream. Working together to support the cutting edge. Who wouldn't want that? Now whatever the hell is going on out there, I don't even know if I'll be able to get off level to see him ever again.
Yep. Everything in this game looks like fucking same. Well, yeah, they tried to make the game look like the original game, so you have a lot of this, like, repeated textures and everything else. Have you ever seen the original game?
In my talons, I shape clay, creating life as I please. Around me
Is a burgeoning empire of steel. From my throne room,
lines of power, lines of power
careen
into the skies of Earth. My whims will become lightning bolts that devastate the mounds of humanity. Out of the chaos, they will run and whimper, praying for me to end their tedious anarchy. I am drunk with this vision. God. The title suits me well.
You know, Shodan just isn't as scary anymore now that we have ChatGPT.
Firmware update number 28 improves log transmissions between sender and receiver to finally compensate for the magnetic field of Saturn. Additionally, the audio recorders will even suggest a title based on the conversation had in the log.
For some reason, the words "I am a good being, you have been a bad user" are far more scary than anything Shodan has ever said.
And the higher-ups will know that bit of information. Hell, even this log will be analyzed and read for any potential threats. So, give me a damn raise.
You're a monster. I think we got the passkey we've been looking for this entire night. Thanks for doing that. What, that my worst voice? You're a monster. That's all you need. You're welcome. Let's see. Yeah, let's go up this way. Oh, it's me dying to radiation. Oh, there's a gun there. Fuck. You gotta go back. Always give your employees a reasonable raise, especially when you work in space, I feel. I mean, I feel like if you work in space, yeah, you need a good paycheck. Does that seem reasonable to anyone else? Like, yeah, I'll work in a completely irradiated, deadly environment. But I mean, it's like not... But the closest thing you think is like deep sea, like welders. You gotta pay them well. So if you're an astronaut, you gotta pay them a good paycheck. How do you actually become a deep sea welder? Because I would never do it after reading that goddamn horror story about the deep sea divers that got caught in a decompression event and were liquefied by ejected out the door in the process. It's like that is the stuff of nightmares. This is just the radiation room, huh? There's really nothing in there? Oh no, there's like this. Probably to the Navy? I don't think you have to be necessarily. There's like training you can take for it, I believe. Alright, yeah, let's go get that gun we saw. Radiation gets you high. You know what? It's probably just killing brain cells.
My faithful servants, bring all energy drain mines to the security level for installation. My fortress is nearly complete.
High damage at close range. Oh, the shoddy. Finally. Legalize crystal radiation. I like the way you think, sir. You know what? All drugs should be in crystal form. I feel like that is actually pretty solid. And I'm disappointed in reality. That isn't the case. Nuh-uh, not anymore. Not having it. However, I really need to find the recycling center. Fun fact, crystal weed is real, but it's really expensive and it probably doesn't work well. So they've learned to crystallize weed. Well, you know what? All right. Hey, wait a minute. What we got? What we got here? That's all you sell as a gun I already got? Why would I buy that again? Looks like quartz. I'd feel... Crystal solid, did you do that? I did not, but now that you said that, that would actually make for a pretty good, you know, snake name. Crystal Snake. Your code name for this mission will be Crystal Snake. Night 8. Pop, have a good night. Crystal Snake sounds like the name of a very buff male stripper. Have you you realize how gay Metal Gear Solid is, right? That can't have been lost on anyone. I mean, it's basically homoerotica at points. Have I been this way before? Oh, that's just another way into this. I guess our goal is to go check this door now. Vegemite snake. Chad, is there a difference between Marmite and Vegemite other than the nationality of it? Also, why don't Canada and the US have their own form of, like, mite spread? Are you friendly? No, oh no, you sucked all my energy out. Thank you. That was nice of you. First noticeable difference between these two savory spreads is their appearance. Vegemite is almost black with thick texture like peanut butter, whereas Marmite is dark brown and has a sticky... Aren't they the same thing, though? There's, like, different spices in them. What's going on with what Google says? I did not try Vegemite when I was in Australia. Well, we can always order it off Amazon. Maybe I really should do that food stream I've thought about doing several times now at this point, but haven't got around to it yet. Shodan wouldn't have happened in Chicago. You know.
Okay, Shodan has the laser online. Locked onto a target and is charging it. We can't risk going to the research control room and firing it to expend the charge because we don't know where it's aiming. And if the AI's intentions are malicious, we could kill thousands of people.
Yearly maintenance of the tachyon mining lasers are required to ensure optimal functionality. Maintenance will require the deactivation of the shield safety interlocks, while access to the tachyon return ports on the outside of the laser. The maintenance crew has a safety override code, but in case of an emergency, a backup is stored in research level science library. Code needs to be entered into the safety override control panel located on the reactor level. Warning, failure to re-enable the safety override before resuming regular mining operations could result in catastrophic structural damage to the laser. Oh, whoops. I think I just nuked Earth.
Thank you. You have saved us all some effort by destroying the greater part of Earth's civilization yourself. Please wait where you are, and a Cortex Reaver will arrive shortly to escort
It was
you
at this
to the
moment that he
cell.
knew.
This is a very,
He fucked up.
this is a very Portal moment. Will there be cake? I kind of thought that was going to happen.
Insect, your body will never be mourned, but
But it will be burned when I am finished with it.
Still don't know how a mining laser in orbit around Saturn could wipe out so much of Earth. Seems a little much. Alright, we need to go, like, do something else before we press that button. Otherwise, bad timeline. Sup, Dart? Hey, Vincam, how you doing, man? You were just in time to see me, like, literally destroy all of Earth accidentally. Glad these things respawned on my since I came back, bro. I'm glad I wasted that ammo. Okay, I got no energy that I can stop.
We'll get 'em next time.
I mean, you say that, but for someone, it was a victory. Like, can they take health as well? Oh, just energy. Alright, so we're here, right? Yeah, that's the only door we haven't gone through. Ghostwood, what's up, man? I'm now nervous about pressing buttons randomly. Yeah, having a full inventory does mean I can't just, like, pick up all the garbage and vaporize it anymore, though. There has to be a recycling station on this area somewhere.
Lauren, why the hell is the radiation level so high in gamma around the X-22 storage? I went to get an Enviro suit and found there are none in inventory. Did Shodan recall them all? I went to see Sabo in storage, but he only has level 1 Enviro suits, which do nothing against radiation. I'm too close to my rad count this month. Detox patches make me feel sick.
Too much radiation in there.
So I'm out.
There, that's what I need. Finally, I can get rid of all this junk. Shoot the screep. Just started Kick-Ass the movie, and oh my god, it's so good. Oh, I remember. I actually saw that in theater. I've read the comic. The comic, though, is a hard read because it gets nasty, to be honest with you. And I think the later series of it only got nastier. So I kind of ended up stopping. And keep in mind, I'm someone who loves Berserk, which is also like a very, like, sometimes nasty, you know, piece of entertainment. You know, something about some shit I kept seeing and that was like, ugh. I didn't like some of the depictions in it. You have a lot of recycling to do in order to make up for destroying the planet. Well, that was in a different timeline. I'm fine now. Ever read the Boys comic? No, but I thought about watching the TV show. Jim Carrey didn't like being in the second movie. What for the? I didn't actually watch the second movie. I did read I did read the comic the second movie was based off of, and that's where I kind of stopped reading it because it's like Jesus, like ugh. It's just what the bad taste. Give us an example how nasty it is. Like, it's really the second comic that got nasty, because I remember just like well, I guess the girl, well, not the kick-ass young girl that, you know, that does all the Batman shit, but like just the regular girl that the main character had like a crush on in the first comic. At some point in like the second comic, like the bad guys go after her and just gang rape her, and I was like, Jesus fucking Christ. It's like, I was like, ugh. It's just like, ugh, no thank you. And they like, it's it's the most shallow form of like evil you can depict, because they like literally like just shoot their parents and like, haha, lol, murder. And then imagine the most insufferable TikToker that you can think of, just like shooting someone's parents in the head and then just like gang raping the survivor, just for like clicks on social media. And it was essentially that. It was just ick. Invisible enemies, you say? And in the movie, they try to do that and they can't get hard. I guess even they realized that scene was just like, you know, we can't actually make that one do that. It's too much. Then again, didn't the second movie flop really hard? Oh, these are this computer shit I gotta destroy. How much pistol ammo do I actually have? 10 rounds? Let's use that to destroy it.
No, you will cease immediately.
I do what I want. The boys. Isn't there like another sort of boys-like comic where you have like the nation's superhero going bad? Or was like never good to begin with? Like it literally the comic begins like with him like murdering the president. Not Invincible, and there's another one. There was like a trend of that for a while. I remember hearing about there's like there's like a superhero that murders the president and the entire staff and then goes in front of the press and declares that he did it because they were corrupt. I think it might have been Frank Miller. Frank Miller's work.
Destroy it, my children.
Fuck. Oh, that's a conga line. That was kind of funny. Fuck. Oh, fuck. And Darn has an emote for a show. I haven't watched it, but I've seen the scene. I mean, it's effective, so I use it. Also, thank you for the bits, by the way. Oh, this is where all those guys poured out of to kill me, huh? Are they still in there?
Everything nominal. I hear. I hope systems are
Black Summer is the name of that comic. Is it actually any good? Because or it just has, or is it just one of those things that has a really good opener? Robot can have his glowing nipples on stream, but you can't show yours. Nope. But like, you can have full-on video, you know, tits on your video game and play it on stream, but the streamer, no, that's not allowed. I mean, I played The Witcher on this channel, you know. Ooh. Is that your fire alarm? I'm sorry, what? Is what my fire alarm? Let me write this number down. Right, we're burning through resources now, baby. Nice. Standard Teflon, magnesium. Where's my shotgun rounds? How many of those do I got left? Shot rounds? Okay. Got 8, but then I got a bunch of these. Wait, do these numbers in your CPU nodes actually mean something? If you want to beat the game, you will need them. The game doesn't tell you that, but if you want to get to like the final area of the game, you need these to, like, for a code to type in, and it's randomly generated, so you can't just look it up online. For it, so you gotta make sure the game doesn't keep track of it for you. You gotta like write them down or something. I mean, you can revisit levels and go see what the numbers are once you figure it out, but it's more important than just like, you know what, I'm gonna write them down as I go. How are you supposed for anyone to? That's the thing, you don't. This game was made back before we thought about before developers were thinking so much about user friendliness. And this game decided not to fix that element because they wanted to preserve the game as it was and just do it in 3D. I never played the original either, but I do remember reading about that in a review once. Does it at least make sense for lore reasons for the... I don't think so. I think it's just there. You're like, just like, you know, developers like, you know what, last challenge of the game. Were you paying attention? Why were you not writing down the numbers we flashed on a terminal in the room where you destroyed, like, battery cores or CPU cores? Sometimes, chat, older games were very unfair. That's just how they were. I don't really want to die right now. You know what? Let's go berserk on this motherfucker. Not sure what that actually does for me. 'Cause I guess this only works for melee. Okay, quick break. You guys made me want to do yoga too, lol. Or you're doing yoga? Hey, how'd it go? Do you feel a good burn after a full-on yoga sesh? Like, you know, your body's like, you know, you did good today. Hamstrings are tight. That's something I'm actually working on right now. I got this piece of equipment that I haven't started using yet for it, though. It's basically like, it's for like doing what's called Nordics, where you like you have your like feet braced against the wall with a piece of strap, and you like lean forward and try to keep yourself upright using just your hamstrings. It's very difficult. Just changed out the hoodie because I felt myself get warm. Oh, and here I was thinking you wore like yoga pants or something. What does this unlock? Power has been rerouted. Okay. Oh, you were. I need pics. Pics for proof. They're called harem pan. You know, excellent name. Oh, fuck. Did I pick up a note anywhere it talked about? Because they look like genie pants, so they're like the big, okay, they're like big and like, the legs are all ballooned out, right? Right, so... What's that? Media? Anything with a passcode in it? You're inappropriate? You know, inappropriate can be fun, though. Okay, I'm not seeing any code. Oh, there's a reminder the production shutdown code is 811. Is this it? $811? If God can dish it, God can take it. What are we damning God for? I need to know. This is big information. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh. Another one of these. You know what? Let's just use our logic thing. No more. Oh, that just turns off the robot production? Okay, I don't think I even needed that anymore. Now he's saying he's a good Christian man? No, but I like, gotta cover my bases. You never know. What if they got it right? And I'm just like a horrible sinner. Alright, I guess we just gotta go into the radiation room. I didn't find a suit to wear. And there also was this area. God loves sinners, he just hates the sin. Oh, that's, you know, that's what they always say. God got stuff today. You know, he doesn't seem like he's paying much attention these days. Oh, the fuck. Doing a little dance there. Good job. Well, he dumps you in the infinite lava pit if you jerk off because enough fire will unjerk you off. You know, if this whole religion thing ends up being real and jerking off is a sin, I gotta put that one on God because he made that shit fun. Like, God, why did you make all the best things in life feel punishable by eternal damnation? Why didn't you make them suck? I thought bots, you know, creation was turned off again. God be acting like he's hazing a freshman. Yeah, he just like, you know, some people just like to make rules. What? Okay, that just came from behind me. I need health. Give me Coke. Do you need more money? Invalid entry. Oh, I gotta go 01. Oh, a whole chunk of health. This is not worth the money, I don't think.
Please make your selection. Snacktron hopes you enjoy your
However, God also originator of spark of imagination that created video games, huh? You're gonna let him take credit for that? This is not worth the money. These things don't really help you any. Carla, I found something while digging through those old servers in the research library. There is a chain from a few decades ago that had every one of the higher-ups on it. They were talking to a psychologist called Jeffrey Hammer who opposed the following. Citadel Station should be remembered for how it contributed to humanity's ongoing exploration of the cosmos. This is why I suggest that we utilize this moment to study the two major impacts on the human psyche during space travel: anxiety and stress. To accomplish this, the design of each level of the station should be made in such a way that it includes three emotions. Having the staff of the station working and living in these spaces for months or years at a time can tell us so much more than any computer model ever could. The importance of this data set in designing ships cannot be understated. I always knew something was off about this place. We were just rats in a maze. Okay, they had to explain why level design sucks, huh? I'm grateful you were created. Well, thank you.
Darcy, this is Stacy Everson. I wanted to report another wormhole has been flagged by Astral Diagnostics. It's stable and practically in our backyard. And
God made that bad because there were so few of us back then and we needed to multiply. Look, just because some people would jerk off doesn't mean people aren't going to still want to have sex.
I doubt anything would survive the trip.
I never understood why religion was against it. Like, no, you can't do that. No, that's wrong. Why couldn't anyone just create cool religions? This is one ugly spaceship. They literally said in that email I got that it was designed for psychological reasons to be, you know, frustrating and annoying. Oh, cyberspace, huh?
47% of specimens were remade.
Disappointing. Those who were remade were less than ideal.
Those insects that have survived
Are unworthy.
And scattered to the darkest corners. The flaw must lie within them. Earth will have a proper
Spectrum for my virus to grow.
more testing to refine. It must be done.
This AI couldn't settle on one way of destroying humanity, so it went with, okay, I'm going to blast them with a mining laser and release a deadly mutagenic virus. And I think there's something else she was planning to do. I think she had like a couple backups. The story of Onan was more about him not busting inside his dead brother's wife. Jesus fuck. But God said, why is the Bible so horny? You know what? Maybe all these arbitrary rules that we all argue with each other all the time was made up by people who had really fucked up lives and that no longer correlate with our modern world. If that's the kind of parables they had going on. Hey, Choom, see you've entered cyberspace, huh? Why not? Why can't we meet, you know, Johnny Silverhand here? I kind of am looking forward to getting back to Cyberpunk when the DLC comes out. No shit. Besides, you know, the Bible was made over many centuries of various writers, and also a lot of it has been, you know, reinterpreted over time. Like, you know what? I think they meant this. As I, like, you know, translate this from Aramaic to, like, Latin, and then Latin into Greek, and then into English and German and everything else, and then Old English into Modern English. A lot of stuff gets lost, probably. If your married brother dies in battle before his wife has a child, oh, well, then you are bound by divine law to give her one, huh? You just know some freak wrote that in there to help themselves out because their brother married the woman they wanted. Like, and then he's like, yeah, but her brother was like his brother was like a soldier or something. He's like, I don't give myself an option. Okay, that doesn't work. What if I do an ice drill? Bible has really good porn plots. Help me, step bro, I'm stuck. Is that where that came from? Ooh, honestly, modern world should have more sex, and we should institute laws to help young folk avoid sexual avoidance. Also, I mean, I agree that, you know, sex helps, you know, is a healing. I don't see anything wrong with it. It feels healthy to me. It's one of the reasons, actually, why I don't believe in, like, criminalization of, like, stuff like sex work or stigmatization of it. In fact, that's a pretty US thing. Like, most countries, that isn't illegal. Hey, what am I doing here? I guess I didn't need to come here yet. Does anyone really follow abstinence? I don't think anyone does. Unless you are really devout. You like the graphics, this part? It's difficult. I don't know. It can be a little confusing, but it's fine. Yeah, I'm not sure if I think it just came that way, didn't I? Here we go. This is what I'm looking for. I just realized how close to dying I am. Fuck. I am dead. Fuck. Shit. Die in the game, you die for real. I think I know what that actually would do now if you die. What it meant, that thing I could chose. It means if you die in the VR world, you die in game as well. Going back in. What are all jobs you ever worked? I don't want to give away everything I've done in my life. But nothing really crazy or special. What I do now is what I was meant to do. But I've worked in like cash office, briefly a bank. Did my very first job was roadside cleanup for like a student, like for like a summer job. Like, hey, you can make money for buying clothes for school if you like clean up garbage on the side of the road. And I did that, and I used it to buy video games. Didn't buy a single thread of clothing with it. Don't regret it either. That was a good time. That's where I got my PlayStation from. Got my PlayStation and Resident Evil, the original Resident Evil and Siphon Filter and a few other games. It's like I had my fun. Of course, I mean, I didn't exactly look my, I didn't have any of that, good clothes to wear for school. That's not true. We got clothing vouchers. Poverty and all. But you know what? Learning and more about video games is more important for me at that time in my life. Look how it's actually advanced my career now. What would clothes have done for me? Remember searching for my first job in 2008 didn't go well? You didn't, I guess that means you didn't find it? I do y'all high-fiving me over that. I mean, I'm glad that you're reaffirming my decision to buy video games. Like the first paycheck I ever got. Instead of putting it towards something like, long-term. At the time, though, I didn't know that was going to pay off so well. Any heals in here? Because I just took a lot of damage. Closer for losers? Well, I actually like clothes. I like expressing myself with a little bit. I mean, I'm not exactly fancy. But I think I can pick out an outfit pretty well. Dart hit the jackpot. Now, if only he would loosen his morals and take a sponsor. I would rather do a Patreon than do sponsorships, honestly. And I've been considering doing one. Because the way I see it, I'd rather, have people who already watch my stuff and want to watch it get extra content and pay a little bit for that, rather than just take money from a company that just wants to buy time in front of your eyeballs. Die. I want to die in this room again. Actually, I don't need to actually kill them. I can just shoot this up. Laser safety override code obtained. First paid Patreon lines will be Total War references. I've been so far. My thoughts for a possible Patreon are I wouldn't want to go crazy with it. I would basically the pricing I was thinking of was like $3, and that gets you your name in the credits. Also, it gets you access to a follow-up video where I more off the cuff talk, kind of like what I do on my streams sometimes. Talk about the video and stuff, my thoughts on it, and also maybe show off stuff that. Sins that got cut from the video as well, and maybe Q&A answers. So just simple stuff, and then if I had a tier higher than that, that might be recorded voice lines. Still not entirely sure what makes for a good Patreon. Also, I don't. Why would my first lines be like, Warhammer 40k? I don't even usually Warhammer 40k stuff is all English when it comes to voice lines, right? There was like a very like English voice actor who do that stuff. Alright, I don't know what that helped us with, but it turned something off. And now I think we go here into the radiation room, because that's all that's left. Subscribe to my Patreon for raw uncuts. Why do you have to... Why must you make it sound filthy? Oh, hey. He just died from shame as I walked through the door. Alright. First, let's do some recycling. What's my money? Okay, we're doing good in money. Alright, so this room is like super irradiated, and I thought they wanted me to send me after like a suit, but I never found any. And there's nowhere left to check. This was have to like brave it. Save again. Oh, that kills me quick. Well, I hit the switch. I don't know what I did though. There is a way to get the suit, but I don't remember. I mean, I've searched every corner. There is a suit, and I feel like I would have found it. Mortis means nothing. I am cyber immortal, chat. I literally die and come right back. Can I like go to cyberspace while I'm being irradiated in here? Let me let my radiation go down a bit. What was the map of that room? There was another cybersecurity station in there. Wondering if I can actually enter cyberspace there, or is that the same one? What did I pick up, by the way? Isotope X-22, a special isotope required to activate Citadel Station's radiation shield. I'm not sure where I take that. Looked it up. Environmental suit is located in a storage room 9. You need a code to get in. I think I did that one. Or no, I was for like some kind of robot. I've never come across the storage room then, I guess. Not that it mattered. I mean, I've already got everything that was in there. Not that big of a deal. On the storage deck, so it's not on this. It's not even on the deck I'm on. They want to. They want you to come back later. I thought you like did it floor by floor, and you don't have to come back and go, like change decks to do stuff. Guess I was wrong about that. What is this section for? I don't know, but we're doing it. It like lets you turn off certain security things usually. It will help you in some way. It's also a bit vom-inducing. I'm glad to know that I'm not the only one to not know what is happening during this section. Like, yeah, I think we're like turning off basically these parts of the game, the cybersecurity stuff, is you turning off some kind of like, you know, security that either it's on the level you're on or on some other level. So it's best to do them when you find them, I guess. It'll help you out. They play like that old game Descent, so. Ow, 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 ow. Fuck, get in there, get the health. Oof. Also an upgraded version of that suit, but you need to drop security to 45%, find a severed head, and go to the maintenance deck. So am I correct in assuming you don't need, like I said, you can travel to any deck you want. You're not locked out of it. You can go, you're going to be going back and forth if you want to like maximize your playtime or something to get different stuff. Because I've been thinking that I had to do it deck by deck without leaving that deck. Because I did pick up some special chemicals, and I'm thinking I can't do anything with them in a current area I'm in. Vampy, how you doing, man? How was the System Shock remake? It's been a brutal night, to be honest with you. Gamma radiation trench. Death, is that, wait, is that the radiation from in the room I'm already in? Does he not like this? No, I'm enjoying the game. It just has, it's an older game, so it's got some rough parts to it. And they actually preserve the roughness of it at points and just make, you know, which I guess is respectable. They just really just took the original game and made it in 3D. And I guess I was expecting them to like, you know what, we're gonna, you know, smooth out the rough patches, but nope, that's not what they wanted to do. But overall, yeah, I still like the game. Did that turn off the radiation here? Oh sweet, that did turn off the radiation here. Now we can explore without dying. Remember, they wanted to make some changes, but found they drifted too far from the original, so they restarted development to make it close. Yeah, what? Are there, besides being in all in 3D, are there any things they decided, like, you know what, that kind of sucked? Well, I know they, like, made the biggest change they probably made was to, like, work on the VR stuff, because that truly was rancid, from what I heard of it. Is that the only really big, like, part of the game they decided to improve upon? Other than, like, controls and, like, 3D and everything else? I do think there are a few areas they definitely could have improved here and there. Original had wire, yeah, that's what I recall reading about it and seeing in screenshots. Okay, this room's still radioactive, but I already got what I needed out of it. Get the fuck out of there. Alright, I guess we have everything. I don't think I can do anything with the chemicals I picked up, though, on this floor. I don't have any health. Literally none. I'm wondering if I leave this floor now. Let me check my journal. What did it say? Maybe the Earth, if we can contain the energy from the laser, maybe the X-22 from Gamma. Would that get the shield generators to full power? What about the overrides? I have to math this out. We got the X-22. Okay, Shodan has the laser online, locked into a target, and it's charging it. We can't risk going to the research control room and firing it to expand the charge because we don't know where it's aiming. The AI's intentions are malicious. We could kill thousands of people. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, I'm beginning to think I'm done on this level because I'm not sure what else there is to do, honestly. Hmm. I mean, we could get in the elevator and go to a different level and start work on it because I don't know what else there is. Yeah, I think I need to take this canister to somewhere else. I think I recall them telling me where you take it, but I don't know where. Maybe, I think, was it maybe executive? No. No, it's not the Groves, so... Maybe go to storage. Sorry, I'm just thinking to myself, chat. And thinking to myself means talking to you. Alright, elevator over here. Oh, I can't. This only lets me go to research or medical. Hmm. I guess I do gotta do something with this stuff here. The original release didn't include... I actually read about that, how they didn't include the audio. And they felt really bad about that because they feel it changed it completely once you added it in. Hmm. Where would I take this in research? Would I go cool it down or something? Or would I take it to that... Actually, would I take it to where you fire the laser and put it in there? Maybe that's where I take it. Do elevators only go to certain floors? Maybe it's a different elevator pronouns. That's the only elevator here. Oh, there is... Actually, you're right. That's the elevator I came up on. I gotta use this elevator. But I will take this quickly to like the area where you can fire the laser. See, there's a slot for it. Which is where... Oh yeah, it's locked from the inside. But it comes from the other side. Overwatch, I'm now 160, only 40 more till I'm finished. You may not like prestige for this season? I mean, congrats. How did you feel about that, yo, lack of PvP? How about them getting rid of that? I haven't played Overwatch in months, so I think I'm done with it again. Alright, this time, yeah, don't press the... Yeah, there's nowhere to put that stuff here. Yeah, you don't want to touch that. Alright. They stopped making the only thing Overwatch 2 was made for? Yeah, I mean, that is some... That's just so weird, because everyone made fun of them for even making an Overwatch 2. They're like, why? Just update the game. It's like, no, we really need to for the... It just feels like such an obvious scam now, doesn't it? Stop making the only thing Overwatch 2 was me. Okay, yeah, buddy. I agree. Alright. Didn't I pick up another key card while I was in that area, though? What was that even for? There's no locked doors in this level at this point. I've been everywhere. Who do you main in Overwatch 2, by the way? No return value. Alright, this one lets me go to maintenance, so I guess that's where we're gonna go. I usually played tank when I played it. Oh. 2 cameras in the same spot? You main Hanzo, but I was actually never good with him. Or his brother. Diagnostic logs? Sombra, yep. Sombra in Overwatch 2 is where I guess you can still call it. Sombra is who I played the most. And I never actually played her back in Overwatch 1. She was just like too difficult to use and be fun with.
Jared, you hear about this new viewing room up on Exec Deck? People are buzzing about seeing it, but what's to see? Spreadsheets displayed in ultra-high definition? Hit me up if you have any hints.
Skill issue? Well, yes. And? It's kind of the point. You play who you want to play, because that you know, because you're good at it. Do you often force yourself to play characters you don't like? Ow. Thanks, COVID. Sombra and Widowmaker, yeah, good either. Thankfully, I never ran into too many Widowmakers. Since some reason it was always, I don't know, I feel like she got nerfed pretty hard, and I don't know if anyone wanted to play her anymore after that. So I only saw, but when you run into a good one, God, did you hate them. Same with Sombra. I don't want to like brag, but I was pretty damn annoying. You know, the whole point of I think of playing Sombra is just make people hate playing the game. That's your goal. You make people like quit out. Especially if they're playing healer. Am I dealing with invisible COVID? Okay, I cannot hurt that thing. I'll hold. Is this good? Used to check power out there. The war crimes I committed against people who played Zen when you were a zombie. I mean, yeah, he was pretty easy to pick off. When you, I would literally have like Zens. They get so pissed off when I come for them, they'd eventually start popping their ult just to like, whenever I would go on them. Like, they're like, is it ultimate just fuck you? Like, no, you're not killing me right now. But, yeah, you still feel good about yourself. Stop going. Fucking COVID, man. Dartigan thinks COVID almost spit juice everywhere. I mean, what almost... It looks like a virus particle. Been playing as May today? Oh, yeah, May. I've run into plenty of people who... Yeah, May is also the troll character. Oh, you can shoot it to death? Okay, that's cool to know.
Door locked. No maintenance necessary.
That was interesting. Oh, I just played through BioShock. Oh, is it your first time? Oh, yeah, I think you mentioned that to me. Are you gonna play BioShock Infinite next? Honestly, Lucky, you should consider streaming yourself. You got a good personality for it. I don't know if you're skipping BioShock 2 or going right to that. You also I think everyone's forgot about it, but the developers of the original like developer of technically this game and BioShock games, Ken Levine, has a new game on the way called Jericho. It got like a trailer last year, but I actually rewatched it recently because I thought I kind of tried to remember it, then I forgot about it. It's like, oh yeah. Watched your Infinite playthrough right after I finished it. Love that song. I was singing it all day. Which song? The one from BioShock Infinite? Or the one that they played in the Jericho trailer? Which is like a sea chanty, I believe. Wonder if it's going to be good or not. The Jericho. Well, Ken Levine, I think, has a pretty good track record for making games. It'll be an immersive sim. That's what he likes making. So I do trust him to make something that I'm going to enjoy. The gospel one, I was singing that. Oh, okay, that one. Okay, gotcha. Infinite Light Gospel song was the one I got obsessed with, but now I'm very curious. Yeah, like I said, there's only one trailer for it. Just look it up on YouTube. It's a space, it's actually another space thing. He's returning to space for it. Because he made this game originally. Well, wait, he didn't make System Shock 1, did he? He made System Shock 2, I think. I'm not sure about that, actually. But... looks interesting. Okay, from maintenance, we can go to storage to the flight deck, huh? Oh, fuck these fucking COVID particles, man. Yeah, he didn't do... yeah, he took over System Shock too. I was thinking it might be that.
space is limited. Why? Zach's like it that way. That room was meant for everyone. There'd be tickets and more seats.
So, like, that is the most Irish place in the States to have St. Patty's. What? Some in Boston, St. Pat's. I think I beat the recommended on the requirements for this game. This is, yeah, I mean, I'm running it pretty easily. I mean, they actually tried to, like, make it not look too advanced. I mean, if you get close, they deliberately give it those crunchy, pixelated textures. Just so it retains some of the old value, like, old graphics of it. Goodness. Oh, yeah. You know, they were being so good at giving me health earlier, and now I'm not getting any. I have an Intel Core i5-10400F, and Steam has an Intel Core i737. Listed under recommended, not sure if I'm better or worse than that. I think you're fine. Usually it's more about your GPU these days anyways. Shit, stop that. Can I have that chip? Ken Levine was also a writer on the Freedom Force series. Is that the one where the communists take over the US or something like that? Back at it, keep winning space. I will keep doing this. What are you back at? Or am I back at it? I'm confused. I don't know if I'm winning when I get a single tick of health as well. That doesn't feel much like winning. Leg day. Today was supposed to be bench day to me, but I decided to give my arms a break since I kind of like wore them out doing curls. Went up in weight on curls and my arms are real sore.
Not.
Really? From what? You know, I'm not getting anything from this stupid mag gun, so let's put it away. And the wrench I'm not really using much either. See, that freed up a bunch of space. That seems good. Dart's talking about his gun. No, I was saying that I didn't do benching today because my arms were too sore, literally. I'll do them tomorrow.
Standard station restoration procedures online.
Every day ends up being arm day for me because everything I work in was stupid heavy. Oops, there goes gravity. You know, sometimes we all break out into singing, or I guess rapping an Eminem. And for some reason, it's always the same 3 songs. Okay, we don't have to worry about dying anymore since we got that. I will buy health patches, please. I do miss like the Eminem from those first 2 albums, man. Those were legendary. I do recall just keeping those like on almost like 24/7 when I was in my room. And not even embarrassed about it. So we can go check out that other hallway. What are you not even embarrassed about that you did in your room? I don't know. There isn't much. Well, no. I'm pretty sure there was, like... Alright. Maybe too much information, but... Pretty sure there was one time I think my mom knew what I was up to in my room. I didn't do a very good job of hiding it. To say the least. But that's a normal part of growing up as a boy. You eventually get caught. Or at least semi-caught and your parents pretend they didn't notice. And these elevators are driving me nuts. They all go to different locations. Me too. Yeah, I remember I was just kind of hiding under a sheet. Just like staring at my mom as she came in. It's like, yeah, I'm just like resting, you know. Didn't feel like getting up right now. Greatly increased stamina and slightly increases max health. Why have I not been using these? Oh, it only lasts for a minute, that's why. A lot of these mods, yeah, they're not very good. Oh, those would have been nice, and I should really be checking these. Some of them might have been useful. Stands on desk, me too. It's an experience we all share. It's a trauma we all have. You miss Robin Williams? Yeah. I'm just glad he didn't have to see the live-action, Genie movie. At least he didn't have to, like, be asked to, like, comment on that. I still can't believe that movie exists, by the way. It feels like something I actually misremembered and didn't actually happen. Oh, fucking COVID, man. I just got here. Oh well. Can't believe Lion King live action, and it's also one of the best performing movies of all time, isn't it? Isn't it like up there in like the top 10 in terms of like money made? I fucking hate these viruses, man. What? Quit. Take the vaccine. Where was it I was heading when I died? It's over here, right? Yeah, it's over there. Relay analyzer. I don't believe I've come across a code for that. Beauty in the... Yeah. What is the best of the live action movies they've, remakes that they've done? High-powered pistol. Okay, does it take the same ammo? Takes osmium rounds, okay. Probably the Jungle Book. Chat, can I prepare? I want to prepare you for something that I think is eventually going to happen. And I don't want it to happen, but I think it is. A live action Simpsons or Family Guy movie? Probably Family Guy at this point. That's like the ultimate, like the final stage of it, right? That you get to that point. Christ, I know, right? It's scary. But think of it this way. Once it happens, it's all over. You know, you don't have to think about, Family Guy or Simpsons ever again.
They followed me back from the bridge. My plan failed. God, we tried. We tried to stop this insanity. Let us be remembered for our courage during this strife. Amen.
Amen. Brave man. Will now vaporize all of your shit. That's that's the severed head you need to get the upgrade suit. What? I would never thought they even picked that up. Because I'm not a psychopath. Kircon was no joke. I'm glad you expressed yourself. Thankfully, I don't think I ever got caught under the covers by Mom, but I always waited till everyone went to bed. Ah, smart girl. Me too, just couldn't help with myself. Wait, can we vaporize? No, we cannot vaporize the guy's head. You just pick that up like a psycho? Look, it's useful. At some point, it'll be useful. Spork? Advanced technology. You got caught jacking off by your NCO when I was in the army?
My team
Did they actually punish you for that?
killed while trying to take the bridge. Shodan has completely taken it over.
Probably don't really care, do they? As long as you're like not on duty.
Maintenance alone. On my way back, I tried to send an emergency signal from one of the antenna relays on engineering, but found those areas to be heavily guarded. For now, I'm going to rest. Plan another attempt tomorrow.
Door locked. No maintenance necessary.
Just don't stop. Then they're the weirdo. Yo, that used to be a meme, you know? The psycho dog, whatever. It's a lame meme, but it's like, you know, be like the crazy dog. I forget what it was. God, it was dumb. Like, watch it. Look at them. You're not caught. Wait. I heard a beep. Oh, shit. Should not use the good gun for destroying that. Use this. Alright. Let's go back over here and make our way over there. Those are fine bullets. We've fuck. Only COVID could be destroyed by firepower. Oh, just screw you. Here, let me use one of my heals so I'm at least full health. Alright, now I gotta figure out where I died again. Down this hallway, right? Yeah. Luckily, maintenance is a lot smaller. Guessing this won't make Dark's game of the year. I mean, I like the game, but it's like some of the old parts of the game really frustrated me. But they're there intentionally because they wanted to preserve what the old game was like, apparently. Can't even see the... Just fucking you. Get out here. And there it is. I destroyed COVID. Is there another? There's another one in there. Imagine if COVID could be taken out with bullets. Well, it can. It just requires you to kill a person. I swear the virus will die if you do that, but you'll still be going to prison. Do I watch Internet Historian? Yes. I do indeed. He makes good content. Doesn't it usually only happens like once a year, so it's a nice surprise. Like, oh, like I guess this is this year's video. Light, please. Do you watch his other channel's story mode? Every once in a while. I don't really like it as much as his main content, since it really is just like, here's the plot, while we like put a few memes in.
Door locked. No maintenance necessary.
Here's a change they made. Vader offered one example in level design, calling the original System Shock maps a product of the time, which do not age well. While somewhat fixed to the level's layout, the team was able to open up some areas and remove unnecessary mazes to make the game more interesting for players. I mean, it still feels pretty maze-like to me. I don't know. Like I said, maybe I'd notice if I'd played the original. But it still seems very easy to get lost. And to also figure out where you gotta go. Yeah, it could really help with like an objective. Maybe objective markers may be too much, but at least something on the compass that they get. Like the compass doesn't really serve much point because I got a map down there as well. You know, maybe the map would have been nice. Yeah, it's whatever though. It's just me. It's like this game is like a museum piece, you know. It's like a restoration. Looking closer, they might have been their second attempt at making this game. This is their third attempt. Yeah, I remember this game was in development for quite a long time. What's this shit? These cartridges are required for proper subsystem relay. Oh, I need this stuff. Oh. I don't really know where I need them at, though. So maybe I should, like, drop them since I don't know where I need them. They take up a lot of inventory space. This started on Unity before they moved to Unreal Engine 4 because, in their words, Unity is not a great engine to use if you want to make an FPS on console. But they haven't, and they haven't even released or like said the game is coming to console yet. I don't think. Though I think clearly it will. Right. I guess I can like make note. You can make notes on this, right? So. Thought you could. I was gonna like mark something. Add marker. Yeah, how do I do that? There we go. That way I'll know computer chips are here if I ever need them. I've almost explored all the maintenance and I still don't know what to do.
Door locked. No maintenance necessary.
Guess the idea is you go to a different floor. Let's go to the executive suite then.
Power diverted to level R. Power diverted to
Or not.
level R.
Alright. Get back. What were you up to? Why did it make that sound so accusatory? Fucking, these things. These are the worst. They're coming in twos now. I just got squished by the door. 6 foot apart roll, that's how you stop it, huh? Almost out of shotgun rounds, too. Thanks, COVID. Oh yeah, come on, make yourself physical so I can shoot you. Oh wait, you're not going to? You're just gonna make me waste more? Okay. God, these things suck. COVID sucks, and yet I never even had it. Okay, so we got maintenance, storage, flight deck. You've had it how do you get it 3 times? Don't mean to backseat, but you can shift click to move stuff faster. Yeah, I always forget to do that in every game, though. For some reason, to me, I'm like a weird guy who likes the satisfaction of moving stuff around in my own inventory manually. I know, I'm weird. Well, that's new. And they throw sludge at me. Good. Your version of immersing yourself. I mean, yeah, but it is inefficient, right? But, you know, thank you for reaffirming my decisions. I appreciate. It's also just like that's how I've always done it, and I usually don't want to change. Lucky is an enabler. Soon she'll be like, she'll be feeding me chocolate cake every day, Chan. I'll balloon up to 350 pounds. No, okay, well, yeah, okay. Probably not the best idea. But hey, we might get a cool documentary out of it. Brendan Fraser could, what the fuck? Could play me in a movie. Pterodactyl suddenly. Oh, this level is hell. You want to watch Jurassic Park? It's been a while. You know what? You make a good argument. You want to watch it together? We could put that together on Discord, actually. Fucking run, alright. Yeah, that's one of the Discord's better features that I've actually never used. Is like, you know, the friend streaming, I guess you could call it. Not before African Kung Fu Nazis. Well, I can't watch, you know, I don't know if I could actually do this. I don't know, maybe that, I wasn't talking about streaming Jurassic Park. Obviously can't stream that. But Discord, yeah, we do movie nights on the Discord all the time. But, yeah, I kind of forgot about African Kung Fu Nazis. Wonder where you could get a copy of that movie at, or do you even need it? Is it, like, uploaded to YouTube or something?
Zabo, this is a joke, right? You're doubling my work schedules and cutting break times in half? If you want nothing done and everyone's dead tired, why don't we just shove the lifter box out the flight bay dock and move it all by hand instead?
I'm from Jersey. And Banalm in space. African Kung Fu Nazis. It is a movie I've seen only one line from, but I fell in love because it's this like Shao Kahn dude going, I don't want peace. I want problems always. And I fucking love it. It's such a cheap looking film, but the guy delivers it with such conviction that I think he deserved an Oscar for it. Not even joking. That was a man no, that sounds like it was them. It's a weird like it's like it's them like taking Mortal Kombat and making an Africanized movie version of it, and it's glorious from the looks of it. I don't know what it has to do with African Kung Fu zombies though, but if it's like Mortal Kombat. What in God's name are you? What am I saying? God was not in this place. I don't have the health to take it on properly though. Oh, he did die from that. Fuck. Thing tanked a grenade. It's not the guy who acted in Mortal Kombat also acted. Oh, okay. I kind of just want to watch that Mortal Kombat African movie then. Okay, I don't like that. Yeah, now I gotta go to the elevator again. Yeah, that was a proper mortis. Honestly, this game could probably be designed to play like a roguelike. It feels like a roguelike to a degree. Oh, well, that's nice. I don't have anything to really get rid of right now. Do that? Oh. Hmm. What? I heard sexy voice. But then big thing behind me. I think that is where the source of the sexy voice. Shit, she shot me in the dick. Have I not seen the 90s Mortal... No, I've seen the 90s Mortal Kombat, but I even saw its very terrible sequel. Hot by the horny trap chat. Where'd the beep? Oh, restore that. Saw the opening of that movie and the other. I mean, the first movie has its problems, but wow, was the second movie garbage. Most of the cast didn't return, and who they got to play it was all terrible, and the plot was just like Kingdom Hearts level garbage. Oh, it is a sexy lady, just in like a cyborg suit. Oh, damn. Sorry about that. Turbo motion boots provide a speed boost while holding left shit at the expense of energy. And a nice pink color, too. I still remember the scene of like the Shao Kahn's father. I think it was like the sorcerer guy, right? I forget his name. He's like a character in Mortal Kombat 4. He does like to like be aggressive and get closer to his son. He does a bunch of purees like really quickly, and they speed it up. Everyone also backflips into just about every scene. Mr. Whiskers.
Tell him I love him very much. If only I could see him one last time.
Who are you sending this message to, though, bro? That is a true Catman right there. His wife, yeah, that's that. Imagine being his wife and getting that message from him. His final words. That feels like a good way of making sure your cat gets, you know, given away for adoption or something. I guess that's a shortcut opened. Or no, new area. Have you ever heard of anime called Worm? No, I have not. Would you like to describe it to me? Barack was even. There's a lot of characters that are just in there, then they do nothing. Like the Native American guy was also in there to teach about the animality. Like, you have unlocked your animality, Liu Kang. And then he's gone. He's like, peace out. And they just like come across Jax in like the bottom of a police station getting his robotic arms put on. It's like, he just like, yeah, it's just something that happens every once in a while. We just get robot arms. I don't know if I want to go down there, but I might have to. Jax didn't need the robot arms, he just needed to find his courage and strength. What an uplifting message, by the way. Hey, you don't need robotic arms to fight godlike martial artists with, like, world-destroying power. You just need courage. Alright, so Jax, get rid of those things. Says, yo, Raiden, the immortal god of thunder. Chad, have you ever beaten anyone up with friendship? It's like, you know what? I kicked that guy's ass with friend. Yeah, just like one, because you're such a good friend. And you had... Oh, why do movies insist on making sure we can't defend ourselves when the time comes? Also, wasn't Liu Kang's animality useless? I don't remember it doing much, y'all. It also looked terrible. Die. Did disarm a female bouncer once at a party by being friendly. I told her if I wasn't back in 1 minute, she could deck me once. She laughed so hard, and I was like, okay, 1 minute. And then did you actually make it back in time? Where were you going that she's giving you just a strict time limit? You're looking for like 1 minute in the VIP lounge? Made it in to grab my purse, and just as I was running up the steps, she was opening the door. Oh, wow.
Wasn't sure about the bots, but I was wrong. I made a move for the plastique in storage 1. Came after me, and I barely escaped. The platforms are screwed up now, and I found Wong's body. Bots all over it. Bastards. Gotta find a safe spot. I gotta find it.
Brother, we talked about how cool her costume was and how it sucks to lose your purse, and then we high-fived. You know what? That's a good way. Well, when I was talking about, beating someone up with a friendship, I literally meant, like, actually, like, beating someone up. But you know what? Disarming works, too. If you talked him down, you talked him down, after all. Hmm. Like I said, Dart. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Wait a minute. Come a little bit closer. That worked. Ow! And of course, COVID sneaks up on me in my moment of victory. Forget I have good aim. It's mainly because I'm playing on mouse and keyboard. I feel like how everyone records a message. Hey, when you think the end is near, you want to make sure you remember it in some way. Fuck you, COVID. Yeah, I must maintain the 6-foot rule too. Oh, this is this room, huh? Alright. We can get our next part of the code phrase. Supersized COVID required a longer... well, it does spit at you. Wish I could pick these up and move them around.
Access granted.
I'm still... Oh, okay, the next number is 4. Go up to disarm chat with your sweetness. It seems to be working. Oh, this... Yeah, I guess I'm going to assume it's 4. I don't actually know what order they should be going in. Picking that up. All that was in this room. Wish I had like a module that would heal. Wait, do I? Biological systems mod. Okay, I should really be using this stuff more often. Target identifier. That's activated. Yes. Radar unit. Okay. Whoa. I don't think the security level matters much once you actually get the number, does it? That's really all you're doing it for? Don't know. By the way, chat, tomorrow I will be going back to Zelda, just because I would like to finish that game up relatively soon. So, it might be... So even if you're into this, I'll definitely get back to playing more of this, but... The dude, like, I'm feeling the Zelda cravings again. Is this one take me? That one gets me to flight deck, storage, and main. Okay, someone did say to come to flight deck, but... Oh no, anyway. I mean... weirdly enough, I get better numbers while playing this game than playing Zelda. Would anyone like to explain that? You like Zelda streams and music is soothing? Well, there you go. Can you repeat that again? I get better view numbers while playing this game than playing Zelda. Oh wow, when you sprint with those boots on, you slip like you're on fucking ice. Speed is dangerous. Maybe because that every streamer is playing it? Yeah, but even the people who regularly watch me, like, they avoid the stream. I mean, I guess it's because they don't want to be spoiled. Would be the main reason. At least that's what I've been explaining to myself. Like, yeah, they just don't want to be spoiled. It's not because I'm losing my touch.
Nice jump, insect.
Thank you. Oh. Ow, 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 ow. Wasn't prepared for this level of violence. At least she complimented me. You're making your own pizza tonight, but I totally cheated and bought the little mini store crust. You still make it. I mean, I guess it means you're making the sauce, right? That is kind of the important part of the flavor. Most crusts will depend, will always kind of taste the same unless you're going for something extreme. Really about the sauce. But hey, I'd still like pizza picks, in fact. Lazy on the dough. Don't worry, dough can be for your next attempt at it. How was that hacker? Let me try that one more time. Now that I know there's like death waiting once I make the jump. Can I just load? I did, you know what? Be quicker this way. I think, right? No, okay, never mind. Chat looking very needable. Girl, you needable as hell. You know what? You just unlocked a brand new pickup line. Where was that? It was like over here. No, where's it? I forget where these maps are hard to remember which way you're going. It's there. What the fucking help? Already I'm being sabotaged. I'd like to need your... Yeah, no, maybe it isn't that great of a pickup line. When you actually, someone says it to you. It's only when you're thinking of it yourself. Dummy needable. Oh, okay, I'm sorry. This is the oof edition of the game. Because I'm just nothing but oofs. Remember to knead dough with style. Well, the secret of kneading a good pizza dough is that when you can hold it up and stretch a thin section of it up without it breaking or tearing apart. It's called the window pane test. If you can like turn the thin membrane of the dough you're making into like a translucent window pane, it's good. It's ready. You don't need to knead it anymore. Bonk. Who bonked me? For what? Oh, for the kneading. How you like it? Fucking turret. Oh shit. They've been upgraded. Why don't you die? to take a lot of shots now. It was joking. No, it was a good joke. I'm gonna brush some egg whites on that after I knead and bake it. Here's a tip from me. If you have any like herb butter, melt a bit of that once your pizza's done and brush it along the, you know, the crust of the outside crust, the ring of it. Gives it a nice aroma and flavor, especially if you like to eat the crust when you're done. Adds a little bit of the touch to it. But you might, any butter will work. You don't need to just have herb butter. Oh fuck! I didn't. God, I am out of it tonight. I'm killing myself left and right. Oh, look at that! It's midnight, by the way. Exactly. Well, the mines are gone though. That's how you clear them out. And with that stunning and brave, like, moment of, you know, clarity, I think we're gonna call it. I think we'll call it there, chat. You know what? It's been a long day. And I've been exhausted, but, you know, this was a learning experience, okay? First day of this game was way different because they were going easy on me. Didn't realize, oh, this is a really freaking hard game. But it's whatever, we'll prevail. But tomorrow I will be playing Zelda. I just feel the need to play it some more. If you in chat want, I can get those Ganon films. Maybe. I mean, yeah, sure. I mean, there's no trouble. I can't promise I'll, like, watch them, though. Or at least watch them on a stream. So keep that in mind. But chat, you've all been wonderful. All of you great people. Thank you so much for joining me tonight. I hope you all have a great night. It was my pleasure to entertain you for a bit. Thank you for, if you're new here, hit the follow button first and foremost. You can also join the Discord. But also, thank you for any bits, subs, or gift subs tonight. All that patronage. Thank you very much. I'm streaming Zelda tomorrow, so no more cyber mommy space game for a bit. Instead, it's, European, it'll actually be a different type of mommy since we'll be going to the desert. Never mind. Something dirty, Sten mixer pun. You know what? You keep trying that, buddy. Keep trying. You'll get there. So sad. I understand your pain. You know what? Yawning and talking at the same time does make you sound very unhappy. Alright, chat. That's it for me tonight. I just realized I never sent out my at everyone announcement on Discord for the stream tonight. I had it typed up and everything and never sent it. Oh well. Didn't seem to matter. We had good numbers tonight anyways. Alright, so that's all I got for you. I'll see you all tomorrow, chat. Peace.